Oh god. I'm still leaving my stream description, well, announcement as Link's Court Building Better Worlds, just because it reminds me of that time that I did a playthrough of Hard Space Shipbreaker without dying. Alright. Just getting this stuff started. Okay, there we go, we're up. Life has been pretty busy for me for the past week, so I haven't been able to get online much. Apologise. I wonder if I can run this in full screen without having it windowed. No, I can't. Kinda sucks. Ah, there we go, much better. Now I don't have the little Windows bar down the bottom. Alright. So, I've seen this game a couple of times. Probably roundabout when I was looking for games after Subnautica. I found this and I was thinking about getting it, but then I just ran out of time to do stuff. I was too busy with other things, so I put it to the side and I've come back to it. So now that I finished Subnautica Below Zero, I thought I'd revisit some of the games that sort of run in the same sort of vein that I wouldn't mind playing. And this is one of probably the harder ones that I've found. So essentially what the game is about, I wonder if I can actually replay the intro. It did have an intro the first time I loaded it, but now it's not showing it again. Ah, there you go. So essentially what the game's about is, yeah, no intro. Bugger. Oh no, there we go. So humanity is trying to find alternative worlds to sort of live on, so it's set in the future. And your workforce are essentially clones. You got a ship that you need to build. You need to manage resources, weapons, aliens. So there's different sort of enemies that might turn up from completing or undertaking various actions, either on your ship or as part of like an infestation that spreads through your ship, especially if you don't actually keep on top of it. Now I'll have to be completely honest, there actually aren't that many tip videos for this game. It's kind of one of those ones that kind of flew under the radar that like a lot of people haven't really made guide videos for, or like, you know, like this is how you play the game, like this is the biggest thing that you're going to encounter, like stepping through different steps of the game. All the ones that I found are like 10 short tip videos or let's play videos pretending to be a tutorial. So I'm going into this as blind as you know, as I could possibly be with having a little bit of exposure to the gameplay loop. I've never played it before. I'm aware of some of the mechanics, but that is about it. And apparently, well, let's just say that there's a lot of mechanics to get into. I don't even know most of them. I know some of them. But yeah, it's a roguelike, which means you're expected to die. I highly doubt that I'm going to beat this on my first attempt. In the background, I am currently in the process of moving, so over the next week or so I probably won't have much time to put into gaming. So this is kind of like my last sort of, you know, dive. I've got food cooking in the background as well, so I will be ducking out, you know, every now and then to get stuff done. At the moment I am cooking up some red kidney beans from dry to make a nice big batch of chili, because I managed to get the flu or COVID or something about a week ago, and I'm still recovering from it. And right now all I want is a nice warm bowl of chili with shitloads of spice. And yeah. So without further ado, I'll crack open a can. I've already done so. I'm going to drink that can and then we'll get into the game. So this is the tutorial, essentially. Well, the way the game works, being a roguelike, is you essentially unlock different corporations as you play the game. Not unlike unlocking different ships in, say, FTL. And you can also level up those factions. So, but yeah, for the first time you play it, it's essentially going to be, you know, the tutorial, which means you start off with basically nothing. The reason why I thought this game might be fun is because there's no save scumming. Unless you're like maybe old F4, I suppose. Like that's about the only way that I can think of actually doing it. So the game auto saves, and whenever you exit to the menu it saves the game. So it's one of those games. There's basically, I'm not sure if there's a pause once you're in game. I'll find out. Probably there is, like by pressing escape and going to the menu or something like that. But yeah, when you're in menus in the game, it doesn't pause the game. So when we're talking about menus, we're talking about things like looking at your, like your build screen and your resources and your map and stuff like that. So that's the reason why I'm not going straight into it, because I'm just finishing a drink at the moment. And working out the timing that I'm going to be doing on this food. So what I still need to do is I still need to cut up an onion and set a timer for about 40 minutes from now, I reckon. That'll be about right. But then I've got to run out and quickly brown off a kilo of beef mince. So. I'll get photos once I'm done. I do plan on doing a little bit of housework and stuff after my stream today, so I won't be staying on too late, hopefully. Moving sucks. I'm not even moving far, like I'm just moving kind of around the corner. But there's still a lot of stress. Like I've got to get all my furniture ready, everything packed in boxes. Luckily I live a kind of Spartan lifestyle, so I don't actually have that much stuff to put in boxes. Most of the stuff that is in boxes is already in boxes, because I never pull it out of boxes. when I move. That's all like memorabilia and, you know, collectibles and stuff like that. So that's all good. It's just the furniture and getting all that done and like moved into another room, and then I've got to move myself, a car, cat, all my furniture, my internet connection, you know, power, all that lovely sort of stuff. I'll run and pick up keys and get the internet connected on the same day, kind of thing. Luckily I got a bit of overlap, so I'll still have it for 5 days at the old house before I have it at the new house. But yeah, once I get down to it, you know, I'm going to be backwards and forth between 2 different houses for like probably 3 or 4 days at least. More like 5 days, realistically. Just making sure it will pass like an end of lease inspection sort of thing, so I get all my bond back. Place I'm moving to is honestly a little bit better than this place, so I'm not too fussed. It's about the same sort of age, but built better. Way better. And it's basically an old style Queenslander, so it's actually a proper Queenslander. It's not a shit house like this fucking piece. What it is. And yeah, I'm looking forward to moving actually, because it's got a nice kitchen, it's got a nice bathroom, a sunroom and everything. And it's very, very close to all the good amenities that I require. And close to work as well. But oh my god, moving is a pain in the ass. Really finished my drink. Quickly run out and make sure that the pot that I've got out there is actually simmering rather than boiling in a second. And it's going to be nice getting a new cooktop as well, because I'm sick and tired of having a shit stove. Basically, I've got this sitting like a pot of water with kidney beans in it, and there's one setting that it won't even simmer, and another where it's nearly boiling. Like so, it's higher than a simmer, like just below boiling. And the next one's like raging inferno boiling. So I'm kind of having a rough run back in and out to make sure that it's actually going. And I ran out and just checked it just then, and it's like flat still, it's not even bubbling. I'm like, god damn it! It's supposed to only take 40 minutes, basically how long it's going to take to cook it. It's going to take more like an hour and 20 minutes because I'm having to freaking juggle the temperature on the thing.
When I was young, our dream was to go to the stars. And so we tried, gave our best, and then we made it into space. We came here to prove our machines, our courage. We came for the competition and for the vanity. But we weren't ready yet. And the dream faded, became a nightmare, became propaganda and lies. But soon, our old dream became a global necessity. We needed resources. We needed more space and more food. We needed a perspective. After years of digging in the dust of Mars, the inventors gave us wings. The hyperdrive. Our ticket to not only Venus or Jupiter, but to Messier, to Andromeda, and to a galaxy we call Alpha 1. A galaxy full of bright suns and beautiful planets. A galaxy full of life. A new hope. An alliance of powerful corporations was forged, and Project Genesis initiated. The dream returned, and we became pioneers again. Arcs full of genetic material reached Alpha 1. Their goal? Finding a new home for its cargo, and to initiate a new Genesis for mankind. The best commanders were chosen to lead these starships, and like myself, you are one of them.
Welcome to the shipbuilding interface. Here you build and upgrade our ship.
Yeah, there's like no pause. Alright, so basically this is like the sort of interface screen from what I can see. I mean, I've never played the game, so what's saying? I need to build stuff, so we got storage, we got deposit, we got quarters, we got a biotank.
This is a greenhouse. The concept of cultivating plants on board of our ship is central to the Genesis project. There is no technology known to us that can effectively store or even provide a vital biosphere for the full time of our endeavor. Different life forms also demand different biosphere components to survive on this ship. To compose a certain biosphere, we need special plants. Superior genetics cloning technology is not configured for the creation or reproduction of plants. This means that we need to protect our plants at all costs. The Alpha Quadrant is full of shipwrecks. Our tractor beam module is a fast way to acquire already refined materials. Materials will be directly moved to the ship's storage. No deposit and no refinery required.
Let me think. What are we going to call this misadventure? Perfect. Okay, so that's all we can build at the moment. I don't think it's going to let us build anything else because we don't have the resources to do it. It's probably a good idea to get used to the interface. So you can't rotate the camera yet. That's surprising, considering it's saying that you can. Like, that's the key that you use to do it. I suppose it's probably locked for the tutorial. The little bits and pieces of advice that I've seen, I don't even know what robot stations do. It's interesting. Lead me to believe that having your main resource producing structures and like hangars and stuff like that, you don't want them in this floor because, well, I'll show you later. I mean, this isn't a tutorial, this is me trying the game for the first time, so I don't even know what I'm doing yet. It's going to be interesting. 。
. 。  . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
。
. . . . .
But it's basically shipbuilding, like base building in Subnautica, with limited exploration outside of the ship and guns inside and outside of the ship. So it's not as big a game in terms of like an open world as Subnautica is, but in terms of mechanics, there's a lot more going on. And you've got guns. And things are trying to kill you. Oh my god, his name is Powers.
Promoted.
Austin Powers.
Greetings, Commander. You have been sent to Quadrant Alpha 1. The mission is to find a new home for the crew on board of this ship. Expand your ship and explore the galaxy for resources and interesting new life forms. Look out for a suitable planet, a Genesis candidate, and when you are ready, initiate a Genesis.
If I do end up liking this game though, I will actually turn around and make a proper tutorial for it. Okay, so tractor beam to farm resources.
Welcome to the shipbuilding interface. Here you build and upgrade our ship. Modules can also be deconstructed if you're not satisfied with their layout.
Oh, there we go.
Or if you have other reasons to destroy them. Also,
Wonder if I can fail the
recommend using this
gameplay,
interface
like
for
the.
orientation on board by accessing the ship map.
Wonder if I can fail the run immediately by like deconstructing stuff I shouldn't. So the first obvious one is that in terms of the tractor beam, we don't want that on this level. We've got resources now, and apparently it's free to build turbo lifts. So that's the first thing that we're going to do. I'm going to follow the advice of the one person who posted a decent guide on Steam. And that is, you basically want to start off... I'm not going to do it the exact same way, I'm just going to make my life a little bit easier. Oh, you actually can't disassemble it. Oh no, you do get it back, yeah. So X is disassembly. So we're going to get rid of that tractor beam module. Takes time to get things done. I think I might have encountered a bug already. It's not actually reading my mouse input. That's probably just one of those bugs that I can fix by like reloading it after I do a couple of things. So the first thing I'm going to do is, while we're here... Okay, that's finished. So you want 2 corridors. We've got storage. Probably got more than enough storage to actually hold everything that we've got. Is there any way to see what you've got in storage? Nah, I'll leave it for the moment. Alright, so the 2 corridors, and they recommended at least 2 hallway segments. I can't remember, I'm just winging this. I'm just doing it because I know that it's going to be a pain in the ass to do something about
The lift
later.
module grants fast access to higher or lower decks of the ship.
Yeah, there we go. It's not supposed to be intuitive. Kinda gotta know what you're doing before you really do anything. So you can rotate modules. So that's the entrance point. I'm just chucking a turbo lift straight away. We want to go down level, so these are basically free to build except for power. We got heaps of energy, so we're not worried about energy. So that will connect to that, I believe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. So that connects to the actual module. And then the exit is the little bit that comes off on the side. Okay, so we'll go down one more level. Cool, so you can just build it straight underneath, you don't need to worry about anything. So we'll do this one facing left, I think. We'll go down one more. Yeah, so you can go down a maximum of 3 levels. And I'm just going to build this out the back. Okay, so that's our ship essentially. We're gonna... I think you need to move plants if you're going to do the whole put like greenhouses on a higher level thing. But we'll get that ready. So we'll go, yeah, what the hell, yeah. Go right. There's really no reason, like I haven't figured out exactly what I need to do in this game yet, I'm just doing whatever. Okay, so that's the highest level. So, there we go. We got the beginnings of something awesome. We'll use 2 corridors.
And is available in different designs. Make sure you balance the ship's layout between security and efficiency.
Yeah, no, we'll just straight up build like another... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I delete this thing, is it gonna let me get back the plants that are in it straight away? Probably not. Alright, time to exit to the main menu. And hit continue, just to see whether or not it'll let me actually look somewhere. Yeah, it's not letting me take control of my mouse. I probably need to have a tractor thing built, that's why. I'd imagine. So we'll go down to the bottom level for now and tractor.
This is the refined storage module. Production-ready materials leave the refinery and will be stored here. Keep an eye on our refined storage capacity. If we run out of space, this is the refinery. Raw materials will be enhanced here. This process takes time. To increase refining speed, assign engineers to work in the refinery.
So that's a refinery, we got storage. Yeah, tractor beam, refinery, deposit, robot station. Okay, so I don't have anything.
This is a workshop module. Here, we research and construct weapons and defenses. You can also configure the weapon racks with your favorite selection of weapons. Assign engineers to the workshop in order to speed up research processes.
Okay, so we do have quarters, but we don't have a clone lab.
In our cloning laboratories, new clones can be created and added to the crew. Thanks to superior genetics advanced technologies, we are also able to combine human DNA with DNA we collect in outer space. This feature gives us the amazing option to create perfectly specialized beings for the Genesis program.
Chuck it here.
This module grants access to the service tunnels of the ship. Make sure that you always have enough access points in mind when designing the ship. This will help to detect and to defend infestations.
Okay, so you can't build off the clone lab. Yeah, it doesn't have any doors. Alright, so we'll have to get rid of the clone lab. I'm gonna chuck it up higher anyway.
Aliens that have been captured alive will be held in the Alien Research Facility.
Oh, it won't let me delete our own lead deposit.
Welcome to the deposit module. Raw materials from the hangar will be moved here by carrier robots. Make sure that we always have enough deposit space available. Otherwise, the carrier robots will leave farmed raw materials in the hangar, and further harvesting will not be possible.
I think you probably got to build it off that, eh? Yeah. Oh, I can't afford the I can't afford the thing now. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. Probably don't need some of these buildings. We'll just have to have a look around and see how it goes, and like whether or not this will actually work out. Well, we're basically out of framework now, so I'm kind of happy with that. We'll get rid of that deposit now that we've got another one. That gives us a spot here to do something with. Might even be able to get rid of that storage. Okay, we'll have it like that. That frees up a couple more things, so we've got framework back now. Maybe get rid of one of the storage modules and use it for robots. Okay, so we've got a biotank. Deposit, refinery, robot station storage, tractor beam. We've got our clone lab, we've got our quarters, greenhouse, we've got a reactor, I believe. We don't have a reactor? Oh, I guess we don't need an additional one yet. But when we do need it, we will need it. The workshop. Okay, that's basically it. So now back to the tutorial, I guess. Okay, I'm going to exit and reload the game just to make sure that it's not some weird thing going on with my mouse. Could be because I'm streaming. Like maybe it's not detecting mouse movement in the window or something. Just make sure my firewall's not firing up on it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my firewall's going crazy. It's been virtualized. Yeah, so back in the day, Team 17 were probably one of the best publishers. I remember seeing a lot of their games in all sorts of, like as a publisher. Can't remember any specific titles, but I played a lot of them. Okay, so I'll close this now and see if I can reload it. I'm surprised that, like, the one thing my firewall actually blocked. Oh, there we go. Network access. Why does it need network access? Does that mean someone's going to be, like, playing the aliens, like... God, I hope I don't need to rebind all the controls. I adjusted the sound levels. Yeah, it reset all my controls and everything. See if it saved the settings this time. It probably wouldn't because it was virtualized before. Sweet. I'm always anal about setting up everything up, like the first time I play again. I like to do it on stream too, because one thing a lot of streamers don't do when they try a new game, they can't even continue. I've got to redo what I did before. One thing a lot of streamers don't do is show you how hard it is to set up a game in a normal environment. They get everything perfect and ready to go first. I'll be back in 1 moment. I'll just go quickly check what I've got out in the kitchen. 5 minutes left, so I can probably delete that alarm if I check it now. Alright. Music is still kind of loud.
When I was young, our dream was to go to the stars.
Welcome to the shipbuilding interface. Here you build and upgrade our ship. The Alpha Quadrant is full of shipwrecks. Our tractor beam module is a fast way to acquire already. This is a greenhouse. The concept of cultivating plants on board of our ship is central to the Genesis project. There is no technology known to us that can effectively store or even provide a vital biosphere for the full time of our endeavor. Different life forms also demand different biosphere components to survive on this ship. To compose a certain biosphere, we need special plants. Superior genetic...
So we'll just skip all through of that this time, and I'll just do exactly what I did before. Only this time it isn't Powers. It's Alvaro. At least it wasn't Pedro. Pedro! If you've ever seen XL Saga, you'll get the reference I just made.
Greetings, Commander. You have been sent to Quadrant... Welcome to the shipbuilding interface. Here you build and upgrade our ship. The lift module grants fast access to higher or lower decks of the ship.
Okay. It's probably like the least optimal way of doing it. I'll get used to the controls eventually. Okay.
The corridor connects modules and is available in different designs. Make sure you balance the ship's layout between security and efficiency. This is the refinery. This module grants access to the service tunnels of the ship. Make sure that you always have enough access points in mind when designing the ship. This will help to detect and to defend infestations. Welcome to the deposit module. Raw materials from the hangar will be moved here by carrier robots. Make sure that we always have enough deposit space available. Otherwise, the carrier robots will leave farm. This is the refined storage module. Production-ready materials leave the refinery and will be stored here. Keep an eye on our refined storage capacity. This is a workshop module. Here, we research and construct weapons and defenses. You can also configure the weapon racks with your favorite selection of weapons. Assign engineers to the workshop. in order to speed up research processes.
Alright, so that's that. I think the only thing I was forgetting was to do a okay, so still get rid of some structures. Didn't I build more storage? I bet you I just like deleted everything that I had. Alright. Okay, so the one that we wanted off the top was the cloning module thing. We'll do that off the side, I guess.
In our cloning laboratories, new clones can be created and added to the crew. Thanks to superior genetics advanced technologies, we are also able to combine human DNA with DNA we collect in outer space. This feature gives us the amazing option to create perfectly specialized beings for the Genesis program.
Okay. Okay, so I can't afford another greenhouse without destroying the one that I've already got. Get rid of that for now. So we've still got 5 framework left, I don't know what to spend it on. It's probably everything that we need. Alright. Hey, and I got control. So what's the key for the PDA? T. Okay, yeah. Okay, so... Well, there's no M pitch in this game, that's for sure. Sensitivity is a little bit... I suppose I could get used to it. It's just a little bit wanky. It's actually not too bad. I mean, if I wanted to aim... Yeah. Try adjusting the sensitivity a little bit just to see if I can get it to feel any better. Okay, so that's like low sense. Try 80. Okay, 80's a lot better. Oh, okay. So here's our crawl space. Flashlight. Sweet. Oh man. Okay. Did I build access? I suppose I can get access from here. I'm in the quarters now. What? Okay. Is there crawl space in the turbo lift? There is too! No way. Okay. Right, so there's only one entrance thus far, and that's the one that we've got in our actual command module. Down here, I'm pretty sure there's an entrance at the tractor beam. There's one there, so that'll be fine. We don't have an access up here yet. And if I want to build it, I want to build it backwards anyway. I like how it's letting me design like the most lopsided, ship ever. It's like this thing's completely aerodynamic. All right. Okay, so now into the nitty-gritties of the actual gameplay. What do we have in here? We got shields. Good terminal. I need to figure out how to back out from screens. Oh, S, okay. Okay, so that's like our travel thing, and like our overall like status, I guess. I'm surprised I can't control these things from the map screen. Or can I? So this is like your map. It's like module info, what about?
This is a greenhouse. The concept of cultivating plants on board of our ship
Okay,
is
so it
central
just
to
tells
the
you about
Genesis
it.
project. There is no
Okay, let's go to the tractor beam, find out. So we can scan for stuff. Oh, probably shouldn't shoot that. That's a health station, I guess? So I can't... Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to control the clones first. We'll go to the tractor beam and see what it wants us to do. So this is the greenhouse. It's very advanced at this stage. Oh, it's got an access, so I didn't need to build one anyway. Oh wait, no. It's a biotank. That's a biotank. So the biotank's got an access, so this doesn't need one. Good, because I didn't build one. Okay. But there's people in here, so... Okay. Is it? Okay, so like when you're talking to someone, you just walk away from them and you stop talking to them. Okay.
This is a greenhouse. The concept of cultivating plants on board of our ship is central to the Genesis project. There is no technology known to us that can effectively store or even provide a vital biosphere for the full time of our endeavor. Different life forms also demand different biosphere components to survive on this ship. To compose a certain biosphere, we need special plants. Superior genetics cloning technology is not configured for the creation or reproduction of plants. This means that we need to protect our plants at all costs.
Okay. So that was basically saying that we only need, what, one person in here? Due to the level? Like, this is the actual status. So I kind of just goofed up because we only need the one person in here. Okay. So that's our quarters. We've got someone hanging out. Okay. So crew quarters are a recreation module.
Crew quarters. Each crew member needs a slot in one of these modules. If a crew member is sick or feels bad, you can most likely find them here.
So I take it there's 5 beds per module? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good crew quarters, I mean, compared to most ships that you gotta live on. Alright, turbo lift. I have no idea what I'm doing.
The lift module grants fast access to higher or lower decks of the ship.
Okay. So we've got a clone lab, we've got an access. So we can get under the clone lab if we have to. Sweet. And the turbo lift.
In our cloning laboratories, new clones can be created and added to the crew. Thanks to superior genetics advanced technologies, we are also able to combine human DNA with DNA we collect in outer space. This feature gives us the amazing option to create perfectly specialized beings for the Genesis program.
So we need more biomass. We don't have enough biomass to make a clone. I'm going to move my chat window a little bit. Okay. So 5 and 10. I love games with like this level of like sort of like idiosyncrasy to it, I suppose. If that's the right word. Okay.
There are many shipwrecks in this area of space. You can gather refined materials with our tractor beam. Select space debris at the tractor beam's terminal. Wait for the materials to arrive on the ship. Ready your weapons. Aggressive life forms could emerge from the loot.
So I'm guessing, okay, well that's that sort of side of things. Ooh, crawl space. Alright. So there is one directly under the tractor beam, and that goes to the workshop. So the workshop's one area that we're going to have to check, I suppose. Okay.
This is a workshop module. Here, we research and construct weapons and defenses. You can also configure the weapon racks with your favorite selection of weapons. Assign engineers to the workshop in order to speed up research processes.
Okay, so we need more stuff to build that. Well, we can build a barrier. We can build a robot. Okay, well I guess that's what we're going to use our last 5 framework on. Kidding, I'm going to save that one for the moment. So still haven't seen anything about a hangar. So this is our scan... oh, no. It's our... yeah. Tractor beam room. Tractor room. We'll just call it the tractor room. This is our storage terminals. Okay, so we've got heaps of storage for the moment. A robot station, but no current robots. So this is like a recharge room, I guess. And then we got the refinery with an access on it, so I can get under there quickly if I need to. Probably a good spot. Oh, we got our power nodes here, so this would be the best spot for a turret if I needed one, right there. I know enough about power nodes to know when I might need them.
Job assigned.
Okay, so I'll have one person. Yeah, one person in the refinery. How do you control which one? Yeah, I'll look it up in a minute. Okay. Because I don't even know what their stats and that sort of stuff are yet. If they have stats or anything like that. We definitely need a person in here. So, you don't need someone in the deposit room?
Welcome to the deposit module. Raw materials from the hangar will be moved here by carrier robots. Make sure that we always have enough deposit space available. Otherwise, the carrier robots will leave farmed raw materials in the hangar, and further harvesting will not be possible.
Okay. So I guess that's kind of... whoop, that's everything that I can really suss out from looking at it that way. Now I've got to figure out how you unassign people. Because I don't want that many people. Like, I'd rather them be doing nothing than... So, biotank, yeah. Over here. So I've still got, what, 3 people in here? Yeah. How do you de-assign crew. Controls. Suppose I don't have the ability to press that button yet, maybe. So you'd think it'd be crew command, left control. Yeah, it doesn't do anything yet, so just leave it like that for the moment. Alright. For this side of things, I don't want anyone assigned to it. I just want to do everything manually. Maybe I can put people in scanning. Maybe you control it all from like your actual bridge, like all your crew. Yeah, see, like the scanning in progress. Don't know what it's scanning, but yeah, so there's scanning terminals. Okay, it's not letting me do anything with that at the moment. I'm going to quickly Google that. Oh, I just realized it's not even showing the game. Good work, me. Alright. There we go. I'm not going to redo it all either. I mean, it is the first episode, it's me just basically figuring out everything, so... An hour of a black screen. I apologize in advance. Oh shit, okay, that's really simple. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Wait. Yeah, it's not actually letting me do anything. Oh my god, okay.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
There we go. So how many crew members do I have? It's just me and like 4 other people. Alright. So can I assign crew to like just like patrol the room? So I don't want to assign them to like actually do stuff in here. Oh, so okay. Wait, no, yeah, now that I've got them unassigned from here, I can assign them to main bridge. And there are 2 slots in here, so
Job assigned.
there we go. Right. So there's no way to really know when they stop scanning? Oh, so they just basically scan everything. Okay, so they will scan planets. Okay. Cool. I've got 1 in the refinery, that's great. Now we just need to start tractoring stuff, I guess. Be right back in a moment. Alright. Let's look at tractors. So I'll check out the framework first. So I guess once you've assigned a target, it goes active. And then you have to manually
Resource beaming complete. Resources collected.
right. Okay, that's simple enough. It wants me to assign crew, so I suppose if I had to do that, then remove them. So I'll take one off the bridge and bring them down here. Oh, they got all the same intelligence and everything, okay.
Job assigned.
Yeah, so I've got them assigned. Dismissed them.
Job dismissed.
Too bad I can't actually send them to something without actually... Okay, so first off, disable the tractor? How do you do that? Deactivate it. Alright. Okay, nothing gnarly yet. Put that guy back up in scanning. Or the workshop. Okay, it's our turret.
Alpha 1 is a dangerous quadrant. Even the bravest pioneers will need top-tier weapons and defenses to survive this endeavor, and to lead the Genesis mission to success. In the workshop modules, you can research powerful weapons, search the galaxy for new weapon samples, and stock up your arsenal. Assign your favorite gun to the weapon racks. The racks will make the weapons available in several spots on board the ship.
Alright. So it wants me to take a turret. God, my cat's being annoying. Okay, so this is the rack.
Access granted.
Okay. So this is where you grab your ammo and everything as well. And we've already got 2 turrets built. By the looks of it. Okay. Okay. So how do you do that? Oh, okay. You just deploy it like you select it as a weapon. Okay. And we've got doors going that way. There's no doors over there. It's like straight in the middle of the room, really.
Weapons activated. Weapons deactivated.
Another one down here. What's that over there? Module upgrade. Yeah. So... probably want to have a clear field of view for everything. Maybe here.
Weapons activated.
Hopefully it can kill stuff before it goes too far. Like fields of view, like perfectly, like you want it right here, but it probably gets nuked. Can enemies attack turrets? I don't even know that yet. Seems to be like the best compromise of location. Maybe
Weapons deactivated. Weapons activated.
okay, greenhouse it is. But turn off the thing while I'm at it. Good, it's off. Okay, greenhouse.
The ship must provide a proper biosphere for the crew. Different species need different biosphere components to survive. Collect plants from your greenhouses from alien threats at all costs. No plants, no life. Assign gardeners and build greenhouses to optimize the biosphere.
Okay. So it wants me to build a plant.
Processing.
Isn't that like a tier 3 plant or something? So we're waiting for this to be brought up.
This is a greenhouse. The concept of cultivating plants on board of our ship is central to the Genesis project. There is no technology known to us that can effectively store or even provide a vital biosphere for the full time of our endeavor.
So if I don't have a robot, it's not going to work.
To compose a certain biosphere, we need special plants. Superior genetics cloning technology is not configured for the creation or reproduction of plants. This means that we need to protect our plants at all costs.
I just kind of want to see how the process works, like for the plant plot. So I guess we're planting a plant here. There we go. Okay, we have a plant. Okay, so it seems to be a higher tier. Or is it just a tier 1? It just provides more oxygen. So I guess it's growing or something. Slowly producing the... Oh yeah, because like it's just filling up the O2. Right, okay. We do have 2 robots. Just can't see them. Oh no, they. Oh wait. I'll have to have a look at the map next time to see if they actually travel up the turbo lift. Haven't seen a robot yet. No, clean lab.
To increase or specialize the crew, you must clone new members using the clone laboratories. The better the lab, the more advanced your clones can become. If you find valuable alien DNA, you can enhance the crew further. Collect biomass and alien DNA from dead creatures with your collector. Build a biomass tank and store biomass for your cloning activities. Feel free to experiment with DNA and alien abilities to maximize crew efficiency.
Okay. So to clone a crew member. Obviously you don't want to really assign anyone to the room. Just do it yourself sort of thing. Okay, so you can build a human. Nice. I don't have enough biomass. So for biomass... Did I delete some of our biomass maybe? Maybe I need to gather some biomass. Oop. Alright, let's try some scanning. Scan until we actually pick up some biomass. Which means we're gonna have to kill aliens, I guess.
Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete.
So it only beams one on at a time.
Resources collected.
Wait. Promotion.
Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources.
Oh, there we go. And that's a biomass.
Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete.
Alright, so that's that target. Didn't get any biomass. Okay, so we're looking for... Right. So you're not going to find it like that. I bet you I had enough biomass, but now I don't. What does it say on the healing terminal or something? Just make sure I don't spot anything weird. Yeah, workshop. Yeah, don't do that. There we go. Suppose I could put another person on scanning.
Job assigned.
Unless all scanning is done for this area. Yeah, it is. So once all scanning's done, it's basically done. Game definitely doesn't hold your hand, that's for sure. So we got 10 biomass. And for a crew member we need, what is it, 15?
To increase or special.
Oh no, like it says 5 but we've got 10. I get it, I'm dumb.
Cloning initiated. New crew member added.
Sweet. Okay, now we need a hangar. So where do we want the hangar? We want it downstairs.
This is our hangar module. The hangar is necessary to acquire resources, plants, or other interesting things from planets and shipwrecks. You need to assign pilots to operate a hangar. Please use the hangar terminal for additional information.
Alright, down the hangar we go.
This is our hangar module. The hangar is necessary to acquire resources, plants, or other interesting things from planets and shipwrecks. You need to assign pilots to operate a hangar. Please use the hangar terminal for additional information.
Right. So you can access the crawl space from here too. That's good. How are we going in terms of like resources and oh sweet, so you can actually see what you've got. But didn't I actually like harvest a whole lot of stuff? It just not get put in storage or something. God, I hope I didn't waste all that doing that. Resources. Or maybe I used it building the hangar. Oh yeah, I did. I used a lot of it. I've only got 10 energy left as well. Alright. Now for the fun part, I guess. Assign people to the hangar.
Job assigned.
So one person assigned? Does that just make them the pilot, or does it also mean that they come along? I really should solo this rather than expecting someone else to come along. Yeah, so when you go in... Okay. So the deposit only actually... It will only take 8 at a time. Let's see if it actually takes more than that. So first off, I'm not going to risk this guy on this mission. I'm gonna remove him from it.
Job dismissed.
Let's see if we can launch without him being here. Okay, so low danger, iron. Whatever Gloober is. I guess it's probably a type of plant or something. It's got a sight on it though.
Harvester destination set.
We'll take this one because it doesn't have a sight. So we just got to harvest all the resources. Iron,
Launch
lithium.
sequence activated.
Yeah, tutorial wants me to join it though, doesn't it?
To increase the size of the ship and to forge weapons, we need to gather resources. In the current quadrant, we have identified more than 300 planets that we can explore and harvest. Select a planet at the hangar terminal. Send the harvester to the planet and wait for its return, or join the expedition. Carrier robots will then move raw material from the hangar to the deposit, and from there to the refinery. Refined materials will be stored in storage modules.
Do you need more than one deposit? I'm gonna Google that. Well, it says it just gets left there, but I suppose it just speeds up the time it takes to go from the hangar to the deposit to the refinery. Or hangar to the refinery to the deposit. Hangar, deposit, refinery to storage. I don't know, we'll find out.
10, 9, launch sequence activated.
Local node.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
So we're only after resources. There's 5 iron and 7 lithium apparently. Space harvesting is the same as, yeah. I guess they spawn depending on how many resource nodes you gather. Harvest is full, okay. Alright, so Doesn't hold much, does it? Any way to see how much you're actually currently holding? Okay. So I can only carry 5. Okay. Got it.
Warning. 9. Launch 8. Activate. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0.
Okay. So now that we're back here, robots should start moving stuff if I... Yeah, got a refinery. Oh, okay. So that's the robots. Okay, so it goes to the deposit. And they'll just keep on shuttling back and forth until they grab it everything, yes. For the biomass. Okay, so it fills up biomass tanks. So we can get more clones with that. If we've got enough stuff. So our refinery should be working right now. Maybe,
Job assigned.
yeah, chuck a second person on it. Okay. Let's check our workshop.
New materials have been refined.
So gunpowder. And they're projectiles. So some of them have like projectile weapons. It's good to know. And build another robot. Ammunition is batteries.
New materials have been refined.
So how many batteries do we currently have?
Access granted.
8. Oh, okay, so the turrets use the same ammo as I do. Oh, we got enemies. So that must have been picked up in the refinery, because I didn't hear any fire.
New materials have
Oh,
been
that sucks.
refined.
You couldn't hear them firing from like a little bit away. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't go anywhere until they finish refining the materials. May help them speed it up a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Clone sample.
materials have been refined.
Right. There we go.
New materials have been refined.
So if they show up in like in the deposit or something, then we're kind of screwed. But that should be all the materials. Maybe I should use a light background because it'll make it easier to see things. So how are we going in terms of like stuff? Okay, so we refined batteries, framework, got more biomass. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the bridge. Yeah, I'm not going to jump until I harvest everything in this sector. Yeah, we'll change the colors to make it like a little bit less like obnoxious. Might make it easier to see things. Yeah, it's brighter. It's way brighter. So if I have to go downstairs now and have a look on downstairs, yeah, it's easier to see stuff. Way easier. The white walls in the background. So if something does happen to it, like infest us, then it'll be easier to spot without like ramping gamma up. Alright, so now that we've got that part of it done, let's finish off so we've got enough people. We've already scanned everything here, so we'll take these guys off here.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
And we'll put
Job assigned.
them.
Job dismissed.
We'll put them all on an away team. On an away team. And see how they go on like actually taking something. This is pretty complicated. I'm liking it already. I mean, the gameplay loop is probably going to get repetitive, but it seems pretty fun. Okay, so we put these guys here.
Job assigned.
And we tell them that I want you guys to go to this planet.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated.
I just want to see how they perform in a mission. You get to watch them launch? Nice. All the garbage bags and stuff, that makes perfect sense. I mean, one. Whew. If there's any contamination, you can just rip up the plastic. That's why it makes sense to me. Like, that's what the whole thing's for. It's like when they walk back so they don't spread stuff, I suppose. So how long does this take? Can I speed it up? Oh, there's a robot. The robot's just like sitting here waiting. Can you assign robots?
Landing sequence initiated.
Oh my god, they come back straight away.
Harvester has
Oh, here we go. Oh, what's this? What does this do? Is this a good or a bad thing? Probably a bad thing. Oh yeah, it's a bad thing. Oh yeah, definitely a bad thing. Alright, scan and clear. Okay, I'm gonna check the under walkways first. Okay, so storage. Yeah, workshop. Check the workshop. Workshop clear. Ground floor.
new materials have been refined.
Okay, so the ground floors are clear. Looks it. So I can probably remove the assignment of one of them from the hangar.
Job dismissed.
And put them on the actual
New materials have been refined.
binary.
Job assigned.
So I'll just send 2 out on the mission, leave 2 in the refinery. Nothing spread in the table lift section. Alright.
New materials have been refined. Harvester
Launch
destination
sequence
set.
activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
That was cool.
2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
New materials have been refined.
Wait till they get back, and then I've got to quickly cut up an onion and brown off some beef, then come back. Okay, yeah, there you go.
New materials have been refined.
Landing sequence initiated.
Harvester has returned.
No aliens this time. What's their health like? They got experience from it though. Can I change their weapons? Probably not yet. By the looks of it. Oh wait, no, we got aliens. Oh. Downstairs. Oh, yep, there they are.
New materials have been refined.
So they use ammo. 575. So they take it from our stores. How much is it remaining now?
Access granted.
Still ammo remaining. Okay. Do I need to build ammo for the turrets?
New materials have been refined.
Might as well build one.
Processing.
Another turret, maybe? No, I don't have gunpowder. Maybe another robot though.
Processing.
Alright. So after I built that,
Access granted.
right. And no reload button. Take ammunition, right. Okay, so it doesn't really show you like a ammunition remaining sort of thing. I gotta figure that out before it becomes critical.
Access granted.
I guess they don't use this sort of ammo. They use physical ammo. Alright. Okay, they've checked out that one. Well, I want to know why it's got the X next to it. So you got iron and lithium. Oh, maybe because it's like a critical resource that we require or something? Like we're currently flagging it? Yeah, we'll get them to take the resources of that one.
Sequence activated.
And when they come back, I'll do the
7, 6,
actually do the objective.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
So they kind of just get automatically stationed around the robots, I guess.
Landing sequence initiated.
Harvester has returned.
There we go. Oh, nearly killed me. Shit. Oh, we got borders. They brought more. They brought back more than fucking aliens. Workshop. Shit. I need to go heal.
New materials have been refined.
Yeah, we'll have to have a good look around.
New materials have
Glad they
been
didn't
refined.
die. That was crazy.
New materials have been refined.
It's pretty fucking fast paced when they board.
New materials have been refined.
Phew. What the fuck was that? didn't realize they could bring back aliens. Like, people, I mean. Well, they got all the iron and they got the glue, bro. Whatever that is. I'm guessing it's a type of plant. Yeah, it's a plant. It's a type of plant. Huh. Alright, I'll be right back. That's enough. No, I'll go to the planet first. See what happens when we go there. I don't want to take them with me though, because if I do, then they'll most likely die if I run into opposition. I mean, they'll try and do shit that's stupid. It's always the way in every game. So...
Dismissed. Dismissed.
Alright. Let's check out this site.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 10, 9, launch 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
Right. So we're looking for something shiny, I guess. Back to the ship. Fucking footsteps. Okay. Yeah, the sound's not very directional in this game. where's the site?
Accessing
There it is.
archives.
Something.
20%.
It's doing something. Okay, scan.
40%. 60%. Deactivating. Accessing archives. 80%. Deactivating.
Shit! There's a lot of them.
Accessing archives. All phases complete.
Got it. Punching out, I guess. Let's go. Whew, that was gnarly. Oh, that was fun! With a couple F. Right. That wasn't easy either. That was tricky. Definitely need ammo after that.
Access granted.
Damn. Used a lot of ammo.
Processing.
Whew. So what did I actually gather? What did I get?
Harvester destination set.
Didn't I get anything from the site? Oh no! You've got to collect it after you go there. Alright, I'll be right back. I've got to get the dinner started. Chuck this on my Alright, so first things first, get rid of the spammer. Next thing, dinner is on its way, so I can get back to game. Should be ready in like half an hour or so. Like, I'll have to run out and stir every now and then. But yeah, turned out pretty good. I like the way it turned out, especially considering that I actually made cooked the red beans from dry. It's got a completely different smell to it and a different texture. Usually it's got that sort of canny, like sodium sort of smell to it, which I suppose I completely destroy by adding MSG, but it actually smells pretty good. And I put an absolute metric fuckton of Sri Lankan chili powder in there. So, oh yeah. When I mean Sri Lankan chili powder, I mean the good stuff. Actually, go quickly check while I get everything back in order. I forget the bloody name of it. I hate it when I forget things. It drives me nuts. Yeah, correction, it's not Sri Lankan, it's Kashmiri. Kashmiri chili powder. I'll add some hot paprika to it just before I finish actually cooking. So like the last 15 minutes or so. The hot paprika that I have is extremely hot. It's like basically, I wouldn't say habanero hot, but it's like in between jalapeno and habanero hot. I mean, if you have it just by itself, it's definitely habanero hot. But diluted, meh, not so much. The Kashmiri chili powder is great because you can use a lot of it, and it imparts a lot of flavor without like adding like excessive amounts of heat. So how long did it take me to actually get dinner ready? It's not too bad. I was only slaving over a stove for 40 minutes. Ugh. So I've got to go back to that planet now. Because I didn't pick up the thing that I should have picked up. I think I might bring people with me this time. And pull them out of their refinery.
Dismissed.
Let's bring 4 people.
Job dismissed.
Just to make it a little bit more survivable for me. Because, oh my god, they were kind of deadly. And I'll quickly make sure that I Google the right way to do sites. I'm pretty sure that I've missed out on something. Like I'm supposed to sit around and press A or something. Okay. I think I'm prepared. I actually really feel like doing a tutorial, like sort of video for this. This game definitely needs it. It's not too bad once you kind of know what you're doing, but like I still don't know what I'm doing, but I'm learning.
Job assigned. Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated.
I'm just gonna keep them in the in the ship. And cover my ass when I come back, because I'll probably have hostiles on my tail.
10, 9,
I wonder if it's actually worth it
7,
to actually
5,
make sure there's resources so that they gather resources and have a like a wider field of fire.
launch sequence activated.
Find out in a second, won't we?
Please evacuate immediately.
Yeah, it looks like it actually pauses it when you do that. So just make sure I understand that right. Alright. Okay. Let's go.
Accessing archives.
Where did they come from?
20%. 40%. 60%.
Alright. Time to go.
Deactivating.
Fuck, they're slow. Okay.
Accessing archives. 80%. All phases complete.
There we go. Okay, we're gone.
10, 9, launch, 8, activate, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, good fruition. Nice. Alright, so we actually got an artifact. I don't know what I got because I didn't have time to check, but... I suppose our resources will tell us. Hey, you guys can go do your own thing now.
Job dismissed. Dismissed. Job dismissed.
I get everyone on scanning. One person refinery, I suppose. I don't need anyone in the refinery if I'm... Oh yeah, I do. I suppose after I move to a sector I might start tractoring. I only need one person in here.
Job assigned.
Alright.
Access granted.
Oh nice, we got different types of ammunition now, so that means that our turrets can be reloaded, I guess? Oh, 305. Oh man, their ammo went way down during that attack. Alright, let's see what actual things I managed to get from that, if I can figure out how to find out. I suppose workshop. Check workshop. Still got the same old stuff here. Yep. So I've been picking up different alien species. But you can pick their sex too. Nice. I suppose we need to keep that balanced just in case we want to reproduce by some method other than cloning. It reminds me of Demolition Man. You reproduce by having sex? Ew. Suppose we're getting some ranks up. Let's have a look at the tank. Just make sure that we're not getting any sort of like nasty stuff spreading anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Lots of oxygen in it though. They haven't got any experience, so like them sitting there in the greenhouse doing nothing is like really bad for them. I suppose I could let them do that for a while before I try and switch someone else in. Now the thing is, I don't know what I managed to pick up from that other place. Like seriously, it doesn't tell you anything at all. There's something for a building, maybe? Maybe it will tell me when I go to the bridge. Suppose I should assign some people here.
Job assigned.
Yeah, okay, so I went to that planet, I picked up something, I don't know what it was. Maybe it'll tell me if I look at the map. Yeah, site complete. So it said that I picked up whatever the hell it was. Maybe it's something about like my own personal thing? Like it was an upgrade or something? No, nothing.
To increase the size of the ship and to forge weapons, we need to gather resources.
I can't see any upgrades. Maybe it's a module. Maybe I picked up a module. I need to look at storage.
This is our hangar module.
Artifacts. God, it feels like such a stupid question, but there should be a way to like check a log or something and find out what you've fucking done. Maybe it was a corporation thing.
Harvester destination set. Harvester destination set.
Maybe I should check it before I grab it next time. I don't know, it'll turn out to be something, I just don't know what the fuck it was. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I will quickly go and grab, make sure that my food isn't burning. One second. can't wait till I move. It's so frustrating having like stuff on the stove that won't even cook right. Like the place I'm moving to has a ceramic cooktop, so much better than like the crappy electric I've got right now. Whoever moves in next, I mean, whatever fucking rent they're paying, I hope it's fucking worth it. Alright. Time to move. Who knows where though? Oh, it was a wormhole structure, okay. That's what I discovered. Well, there you go. I don't have any shields yet, so... So we're gonna move. Looking at this, looks like we're kind of smack bang on the edge of the galaxy. Maybe we'll check out this one first. Looks like we scanned everything in this area anyway. So hyper jump, and this takes fuel, I guess.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Yeah, the stars didn't even move. I guess they don't if you're only jumping a short distance. Oh, that's so ironic. Familiar with all the basics. Yep, I know everything now. Alright, let's get to scanning. There's nothing to scan. Right, show me the map again. I know we jumped. Yeah, okay, yeah, show me a whole new thing. Oh, so you scan the entire local sector, including ones nearby. Would definitely be worth it to get the gunpowder. There's no sights by the looks of it. Alright.
Harvester destination set. Job assigned.
Suppose. Yeah, we'll get everything that we can first using tractor beam.
Job assigned.
Probably want to drag one over to me to the actual the teleporter while I... No, I'll leave them both in the refinery. That makes sense. Yeah, I can defend the refinery, like the tractor beam by myself. I'll just do that. Alright. It's the fastest way of doing it. Alright.
Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired.
Yeah. So from all of that, that would have gone to the... wasn't it? Storage. Refinery. Now it's like a direct thing, so that would have spawned enemies at the deposit. Or at a storage, I think. Let's just make sure there's nothing showing up. Yeah, nothing. Right.
Resource beaming complete. Resources collected.
Just make sure our storage isn't running out.
Resource acquired.
Yeah, it's getting close.
Resource beaming complete. Resources.
There we go.
Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete.
Okay, so that's all of that. We're basically out of storage, so we need more storage. Suppose I could get rid of that. No, we'll build it off the actual hangar. That gives us a little bit more storage. Okay, that's all of that sorted. So now we need to focus on planetary missions, which is perfectly fine. Okay. So it's better to send them on research like resource missions, because then they get XP from it. So
Job assigned.
oh, so he's leveled up. Send this guy then.
Job assigned.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence.
user has returned. Job assigned.
Oh, that looks like something that might be bad. That could be a good one. Thing. It's got the red spherical stuff. We'll see what happens.
New materials have been refined.
Fuck, it's spreading. Is it good or is it bad? Oh, it's spreading. Alright.
New materials have been refined.
Let's keep an eye on it. Spread more spores. Let's see if it's bad. That's good. It's good. It's a good one.
New materials have been refined.
Still don't want it to spread through the whole ship, but...
New materials have been refined.
I mean, it hasn't done anything bad. Fuck, it's still spreading. It's spreading fast too. Maybe I should stop here. If I can. Let's see if it spreads any further than that. Maybe I should nuke everything except that one. This one apparently recharges abilities, so it might be a good idea to keep one near the refinery. But apart from that, just gives you an idea of how quickly stuff can actually spread though. For sure. Yeah, so we'll keep that one right there. It's just around the corner from the hangar if I need to run out. Just gonna quickly go check food, make sure it's not killing itself. Oh man, that's turning out nice. I can't wait till I've done. I'm a bit of a carnivore at heart, so a nice bowl of chili is always nice.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
Just realised I still haven't bought any super glue for my frickin' mouse. After I move, I suppose. I bet you it's now like $6 for a tube of fucking super glue. Bet you anything. I'll fucking take a screenshot of it.
Landing sequence initiated.
Harvester has returned.
Okay, we didn't detect anything. Sweet. I think there's spores in 2 of these samples though.
New materials have been refined.
It sounds like something spreading.
New materials have been refined.
That looks like something different. Oh, it's the same shit.
New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
I think I destroyed the one that I wanted to keep accidentally. Oops. Oh, there we go. There's one. So we'll keep that one. Jesus, these infestations. Keep that one. Probably wondering what I'm talking about. Basically, there's an alien growth spreading through my ship. It's actually beneficial, so I want to keep some of it, but I only want to keep one of it. So I'm making sure it's not spreading anywhere else. As soon as I see fireflies above it, we're good. There we go. Just gonna make sure it doesn't spread anywhere else. Actually, can't even use it just yet. Apparently what it does is it gives you a boost to your ability usage. When you have them. I don't have any abilities yet. I think I've done it though. Let's stop spreading. But basically what happens is when you get resources off something and it arrives on your ship, sometimes it might spread spores, and the spores will like sort of infect an area, and as soon as it infects an area it will send off spores to infect another area. If you can kill that before it finishes growing, then it will stop spreading, but if you leave one to grow, this is what ends up happening. Only for the good stuff. The bad stuff, like for instance aliens, if there's like an alien that spawns out of it, then that will spread infinitely through your ship. And before you know it, you're fighting shit tons of enemies. So at the moment, basically, still got heaps of storage, so... Time to start harvesting some iron, I think. Before that though, I actually did manage to get some... Well, the hangar's connected to the storage through the side. Oh yeah, that's right, I put a new room in. So I do have some new resources now, and one of them actually enables me to build sentry turrets. That's what I just harvested, was like all sorts of gunpowder and stuff.
Access granted.
I still can't manufacture the actual ammunition for the turrets. I think once they run out of... I'm actually not too sure. When they run out of ammo, I might need to rebuild them. Even. I've got 2 in this room. And their ammo count is slowly going down. I should probably Google that and figure out how it works first. This game is actually really... It's pretty hardcore. Oh shit. You actually have to rebuild them once they run out. Oh, that's fun. So that one there is getting really low.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated.
I'm sending them by themselves because they can actually gain like levels and experience by doing it.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated. Landing sequence initiated.
Harvester has returned.
It doesn't look like any of them are infected this time around, so it should be pretty smooth. Might build another robot.
New materials have been refined.
Processing.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
New materials have been refined.
3, 2, 1, 0.
New materials have been refined.
Landing sequence initiated.
New materials have been refined.
Oh, these are definitely infected.
Harvester has returned.
Alright, so we got lots of alien goo. The two in the refinery and two in the actual
New materials have been refined.
two in the hangar, so here we go. Let's find out what's gonna spread.
Enemy spotted!
New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
Alright, back in a moment. Alright. I finished cooking dinner. Yay. Food for a couple of days as well. Is it spicy? Yes. I might move my storage. Back in a moment. I was thinking about making this chili spicy, but then I realized, like, basically I don't have anything that can make it spicier. If I had some habaneros left from Manchuria plants, yes. Okay, so it looks like the consensus is they can move storage rooms. Which is a good thing, because that will simplify building down here a little bit. So first I'm going to do that. Well, also in terms of getting a greenhouse up to top level as well. And we're out of power. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any cables. Alright, so we'll hold off on that idea for the moment, but what we will do is probably build off our storage off the clone lab. I think. I haven't quite worked that one out yet. It's like, if I do that, is it going to take longer to put stuff in storage? Oh, they're actually beamed directly. Okay. I reckon. So yeah, basically it makes more sense to like up them for now, probably up on this level. Except for out of energy, so the question is, can I actually destroy one of the modules without losing anything? just lose stuff. Probably did. Whoops. And we're out of power. Again. I don't need that there. There's this room for my storage module. Right.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
and see what they bring back.
Landing sequence initiated.
Harvester has returned.
Looks like a couple of infections. There we go.
New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined. Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 0.
New materials have been refined.
Oh, here we go.
All clear.
New materials have been refined.
Landing sequence initiated.
Oh, yep, they're all infected.
Harvester has returned.
All clear.
New materials have been refined.
Hostile. Fire.
New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
Well, that's all the plants there sorted.
Job assigned.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Nothing on the scans? Okay.
Job assigned.
Oh, I see, it's the upper terminal. There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna have a quick drink.
Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected.
I was kind of lucky. Might get the ship crew working on the other ones.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource
Here we go.
Harvester has returned. New clone research unlocked.
Oh yeah.
Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. New materials have been refined. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. New materials have been refined. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. materials have been refined. Job assigned. Job assigned. New materials have been refined. Resources collected. New materials have been refined.
Processing. 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 Processing.
Resource acquired.
Yep. Yep. Where was it? Yeah.
Resources collected.
Access granted.
Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired.
Weapons activated. Weapons activated.
Resource beaming.
Weapons deactivated.
Resources collected.
Weapons activated.
Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired.
Weapons activated.
Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, that's it.
Job assigned. Job assigned.
Warning. Prepare for hyperdrive.
Oh, we got sights. And cables, near those cables.
Job assigned. Job assigned. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected. Resource beaming complete. Resource acquired.
I'll just let them do this one.
Resource being complete. Resource acquired. Resource being complete. Resources collected.
Module limit 0.5. Ooh. We only have a max of 5.
Reactors provide the ship's power. Build more reactors if the energy level is low.
What should we storing? 6480. Alright. Alrighty, I'll take a risk and I'll just put one here. How much power did that give us? 40. Okay. That's good, because we might be able to actually expand now. So, turbo lift. Secondary greenhouse. Oh, I'm kidding, it's not secondary. Alright, so this one, we need to figure out whether or not we can transfer the plants. So the first thing that we gotta do, we're gonna go upstairs. I think I did research. I'm capable of making a new clone now. can't make them without radiation. Alright. For now, we're air only.
Processing.
Right. My phone.
Job assigned.
Yeah, figure out whether or not I can transfer plants. Guessing you can't move plants. So I'll get rid of this one for now. I might actually move the person I've got on the other one here.
Job assigned. Dismissed. Job assigned.
Okay, yeah, I gotta move the other guy down quickly before we run out of air.
Job assigned.
Alright, so we're gonna need another crew quarters.
Crew quarters. Each crew member needs a slot in one of these modules. If a crew member is sick or feels bad, you can most likely find them here.
Okay, so that takes care of that.
All biomass you collect will be stored here. Make sure we always have enough biomass in stock and biomass tanks ready. Biomass is the basic material for every cloning procedure.
I suppose I could get rid of an access module if I got rid of that. That'll do it. Alright. Heaps. So now we've got resources for just gonna have a look at our actual our life support systems. So we've got 10. So we can get another 4 crew.
Cloning initiated.
That's enough biosphere.
Cloning done. New clone has been welcomed. new clone arrived. New crew member added.
Alright. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of the rookies in here. Cheers.
Survival guide updated. Your ship is like an ark, and the crew is the most important part of your endeavor. No crew, no Genesis. Improve the crew's DNA and treat them properly, and they will grant success of your mission. Each crew member needs a crew quarter cabin, where they can become sick. Assign crew members to modules to maximize the module's functionality. If you die, you will respawn as one of them, with all of your abilities and flaws included. As long as crew members are alive, so are you.
Thanks for the pep talk. That chili's nice. I feel human again already. Human. Alright, so it's a quarters, I tank, greenhouse. Don't need anyone storing the biolab. Probably could use some more storage though. Always use more storage. We're out of stuff for that. We're out of frameworks. Alright. So we go down another level. Let's have a look at this one. We've got a reactor, turbo lift. You can actually assign crew to a reactor? Okay. Clone lab. Yeah, so here's the reactor.
Reactors provide the ship's power. Build more reactors if the energy level is low. Job assigned.
Oh, okay, so it like increases it by like a little bit. It's a really dumb job to put people in.
Job dismissed.
Yeah. So got that. Let's see where we go. At least until they're more intelligent, I suppose. So biotank, greenhouse. Greenhouse is well taken care of. The bridge. Always use people on scan.
Job assigned. Job assigned.
So that leaves 3. Yeah, I'll leave them off.
Dismissed. Job dismissed.
Keep everyone for some serious expansion. Also gotta go to bed soon, so... Alright, so tractor beam.
Job assigned.
So we'll keep 2 in here.
Job dismissed.
Or even just 1 in here. This 1 will be fine. Sergeant. I'll put the other 4 on the hangar. Start actually doing some stuff.
Harvester destination set. Job assigned. Job assigned. Job assigned. Job assigned.
Launch sequence activated.
That one with the sight.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence.
Yes, it is. Alright.
Resource acquired.
I suppose technically I could build some more bots. Outer frameworks.
master has returned.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I think I might put another one in the tractor room.
Dismissed. Resources collected. Job dismissed. Job assigned.
This is where things get interesting.
Processing.
Resource beaming complete.
Oh, my cat is being a pain in the ass. Back in a sec. It's actually kind of funny. Like 4 years ago, four, 4 fucking years ago, I bought a 300-meter roll of cling wrap to prank a housemate, and I never really ended up going through with it. But I kept the roll of cling wrap, and I'm still using it now. And I just noticed it's starting to get kind of low. 300 fucking meters of cling wrap.
materials have been refined. Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Resource
0.
beaming complete. New materials have been refined. Resource beaming complete. Resources collected.
Sequence initiated.
Harvester has returned. Resource. New materials have been refined.
Weapons deactivated. Weapons activated.
New clone research unlocked. New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined. Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Weapons deactivated. Weapons activated.
New materials have been refined. New materials have harvester has returned. Resources collected. Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Area secure.
Resource acquired. New materials have been refined. Resources collected. New materials have been refined.
Landing sequence initiated.
Harvester has returned. Resource acquired. New materials have been refined. Resources collected. New materials have been refined. Resource acquired. Resource being resources collected.
Hey, we got a lieutenant. A lieutenant, should I say. Can't change it to anything else.
New materials have been refined.
Access granted.
Pretty sure we got weapon racks. So I can't give them a laser rifle.
New materials have been refined.
Rip.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Weapons deactivated.
New materials have been refined.
Oh, here we go.
New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
Weapons deactivated. Weapons activated.
Harvester destination set.
Launch sequence activated. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Launch sequence activated.
New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined. Harvester has returned. New materials have been refined. materials have been refined. New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
Hostile on it.
New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined. New materials have been refined.
Access granted.
I reckon that's enough for me for today. It's not too bad. Like, I don't mind this. This is a good loot. I can think of many ways in which this game could be improved and like expanded, and I'm surprised that they haven't done it yet. This one kind of snuck under the radar, I think. It's just it's like indie dev, but like professionally devved as well. I suppose they're using a lot of like Unreal assets or whatever is like part of the problem. Like, look at this shit. I mean, they put effort into making this. You can tell. Basically, I reckon they were thinking about making a multiplayer game, but then they ended up having to make it single player. Lack of resources. Because it really, really works. I'll definitely do like a proper tutorial for this when I get the chance, when I have the time after I finish moving. And I mean, like, I haven't... This is the tutorial. This has got hundreds of hours of replay value. Though I suppose just being able to do this more efficiently, like we're talking like cookie clicker sort of incremental gameplay, is probably not ideal. Especially when, even if you start as a different corporation, basically all you're going to start with is different. It's not going to change the way you play the game, it's just going to change what you have available. Initially. So I can see why it kind of snuck under the radar a little bit. But, like, it's interesting, it's one of those games that was on PS4 and PC. So, they know what they're doing, and I mean, Team 17 is involved. You know, they basically slapped a Merida carbine on top of a turret and changed it a little bit. Like, we'll see. Let's see where they go with this. Like, if they could change this to be like this, but like less chasing around corridors, I suppose, like keep all this sort of stuff intact and everything like that, but then you've got the question of like switching between player characters when you're away from base sort of thing, if you're moving away from it. I suppose to keep it like kind of it's kind of tricky to implement. It's a really old school sort of idea, that one. That's more like Battlezone and but yeah, definitely got huge potential. Like, it's surprising that more people haven't played this game. It's surprising that there aren't more videos about it, because it is kind of, it's well developed. It just kind of fizzled out, that's the only thing. Now I can see exactly where it, like, the gameplay loop could get repetitive. Especially because they tried to develop it as a roguelike. I think that was the mistake. There's been a lot of, you know, a lot of people screaming about how good roguelikes are, and I'm just like, well, have you ever played one? It's like, do you devote your life to playing the same thing over and over again, except for incrementally better each time? And then what do you do when you're out of things to do, essentially? So that's where you need an active dev, like active dev too. Anyway, I'm gonna call it and say goodnight, everyone. As always, thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna get all the achievements. That's something that I can definitely put the time in to do. But that's the thing, it's sort of the game where your objective is to get all the achievements, and then once you've got them, it's done. It's the same sort of thing that Subnautica fell into, except for Subnautica had more of a story. But when you think about the actual gameplay aspect of it, like Subnautica, yep, you're swimming around gathering resources solo. On this, you don't need to gather the resources if you don't want to. You can get someone else to do it. And when you start, you have the weapons to deal with every enemy that's thrown at you. You're not running away from anything. So I think that's a massive plus. I don't know. Let me sleep on it, and next time I play it, I'll think about some ways that this game could be made a lot better. And then we'll start thinking about Genesis 2. Have a good night.